I saw which nearly broke my heart. A tramp lay dying in a park. I knelt beside him to hear him speak. The words he spoke, they were oh so weak. He told me a story of long since past, of his sailing ship with its long grey mast, of his captain's cap with its shining braid, and the wonderful voyages that he made. Silent Annie was his great ship's name. Like a token of love, he spoke her name. She sailed round the Horn, aye more than once. She could cut through the waves like a sharpened lance. Believe me, he said, his eyes filled with tears, like a drunk on a corner trying to remember his years. He reached out his hand, and I took it in mine. I believe you, I said, and he gave a sad smile. I remember the day when they towed her away, her sides to her sore from the sea's angered spray. They said she's unfit for the sail out once more, and they towed her more inward from her own sandy shore. And as they broke my silent Annie, I watched with a sigh. I remembered her beauty when I was a boy. She was my one love, my life's only dream, when we sailed out together as captain and queen. It started to drizzle, and I felt my hand tight, and he squeezed even harder as he ended the fight. And the crowd, they had gathered, and they watched with dismay as the mamless men came and they took him away. So I got to my feet and I walked through that park. The sun, it was gone, but it was not yet dark. My body was wet, my clothes were not many, but my mind was aroused by his ship, Silent Annie.
Irish and Irelanders, Longford, Westmeath and Roscommon. Oh, listen, Barney. Listen, 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 Barney. Oh, listen, Barney. Listen, 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 Barney. How's it going there, everybody from Cork, New York, and Dockford to Harp and Glenamaddy? Here we are in the County Clare, and it's a long, long way from here to there. There's the Burren, there's the Cliffs of Moher, and there's the Tuller, and there's the Kilfenor, and there's Mike O'Russell, Dr. Bill, Willie Clancy, and Noel Hale, and flutes and fiddles everywhere. If it's music you want, up the banner! Oh, listen, banner, hey! Listen, 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 banner. Now we have it. Oh, listen, banner. Listen, 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 banner. Everybody needs a break. Climb a mountain or jump in the lake. Some head off to exotic places and others go to the Galway races. Matty goes to the south of France and Jim to the dogs and Peter to the dance. A cousin of mine goes potholing. A cousin of hers loves Joe Dolan. As the summer comes around each year, well, we go there and they come here, and some jet off to Frahilliana, but me and Don and Declan, we always head down there, we go right down, get down, get down. Oh, listen, man, hey, up, up, listen, 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 man, get up. Oh, listen, man, listen, 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 man. Well, I normally leave of a Thursday night, but my tent and my ground sheet are all the time. I like to hit Listowne in around Friday afternoon, cause this gives me time to get my tent up, get my gear together. I don't need to worry about the weather. I can ramble in for a pint of stout. You never know who'd be hanging about. There's the Dutchman playing a mandolin, and there's a German looking for Liam O'Flynn. Adam and Bono and Larry and the Edge getting the photo taken with Naomi. Finbar, Charlie and Jim Hand, and the drinking pints to bait the band. And why wouldn't they, for Jesus' sake, aren't they getting it for nothing? Oh, listen, man. Listen, 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 man. Oh, listen, man. Listen, 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 man. The multitudes, they flocked in throngs to hear the music and the songs. Motorbikes and high-ace vans with bottles, barrels, flagons, cans. There's mighty crack, loads of frolics, pioneers and alcoholics, and Black and Spook and the FCA, Free Nicky Kelly and the IRA, hairy chests and milk-white ties, and Mickey Dodgers in disguise. McGrath's, O'Brien's, Pippin's, Cox's, massage parlours and horse boxes. RTE are making tapes and taking breaks and throwing shapes. Aurons and Bowrons and Amadons and hairy freaks and Arab sheiks and Hindu Sikhs and Jesus freaks, and this is heaven and this is hell, and who cares or who can tell him? Anyone for the last few chalk eyes. Before we go, before we go, before we go, before we go. Oh, listen, man. Listen, 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 man. You. Oh, listen, man. Listen, 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 man. Go on. For Jackson Brown to build a special run, but just to get him down, and before the chieftains could start to play, there was 6 creamy pints come out in a tray. Sean Cannon was doing the backstage cooking, and Sherga was ridden by Lord Lucan. Mary O'Hare and the Brush Shields together singing the Four Green Fields, and Cannon were playing Harry's Game, and Krista Berg was singing Lady in Red in a Spanish train, and Van de Man was going, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Hey! I just mean now when I go home, the boys won't let the girls alone. To put my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is curtain 1, 2, 3. Please won't you tell me who is she? No, listen, man. Oh yeah, listen, 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 man. Everybody needs a break. climb a mountain or jump in a lake. Sean Doherty goes to the Roses Tralee, and Oliver J. Flanagan got me good to me, used to go swimming bullock naked in the Holy See. But we prefer music in the open air, so every summer we do head down there to Clare, because Woodstock, nor Knock, nor Freddie Mercury and Slane, Big Jazz, nor the HQ, nor Liberty Hall, nor fucking none of them. But hold a match to it. Last time. Listen back. Okay. Oh, listen back. Listen back. Thank you. Now we have it.
Anyway, there's a song, as I said, off the next album, and as I said, it's the last one I'm going to spring on you here that you won't know, so. I did a song earlier on about Bloody Sunday, and this is a song from an eyewitness point of view, which talks about trying to escape the bullets. And he said it was like running, when you're trying to run away from something in a dream and you just can't escape. And he likened it to running uphill, and the song hence was called Running Uphill. So here we go. How many times must we do this to ourselves? We've been on our knees a million times, asking for your help. But of all the answers that I don't understand, like I did not draw the firing line, but I still know where to stand. Nobody told me, must have heard it on the news. People with nothing, they had everything to lose. It's like running uphill. It's like running uphill. In the corner of the graveyard, a mother kneels to pray, and the memory of her son that slowly fades away. In this part of the graveyard, the sun no longer shines. There's no fences or barbed wire, but still she's doing time until she gets the answers to the questions that she asks. It's hard to build a future when you're haunted by the past. It's like running uphill. It's like running uphill. And as the bodies hit the pavements, the world's seen what you've done. As the bodies hit the pavements, somebody's singing that we shall overcome. It's like running uphill. It's like running uphill. Now everybody gathered here on Central Drive, are marching in the shadows of the truth you try to hide. But every step that's taken is a breaking of your law. The injustice never added up to the murder that we saw. And time don't make no difference to the people that still care. For thousands we march the streets still knowing that you're there. It's like running uphill. It's like running uphill. It's like running uphill. It's like running uphill. Thank you.
Dedicated to Joe Ma. sad are the homes round Garryon, since lost their joy and pride. And the banshee cry rings every vale along the Shannon side. That city of the ancient walls, unbroken treaty stone, undying fame surrounds your name, shone south from Garryon. Was on a dreary New Year's Eve as the shades of night came down. A lorry load of volunteers approached the border town. There were men from Dublin and from Cork, Fermanagh and Tyrone, and the leader was a Limerick man, shot south from Garryon. And as they moved along the street up to the barrack store, they scorned the danger they might face, their fate that lay in store. They were fighting for old Ireland to claim their very own, and the foremost of the Gaelic band was south from Garryon. But the sergeants spied their daring brand, he spied them through the door. The Sten guns and the rifles a hail of death did pour. And when that awful night was past, two men lay as cold as stone. There was one from near the border and one from Garryon. No more he will hear the seagulls cry or the morning Shannon tide, for he fell beneath the northern sky, brave Manlil by his side. They have gone to join that gallant band of Plunkett, Pearse and Tall, a banner for old Ireland, shone south from Garryon.
I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with golden great store, and I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I went into an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady my money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Says custom like yours I can get any day. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I went into my pocket and I took sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have whiskey and wines of the best, and the words that I spoke sure are only in jest. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more my parents confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon the prodigal son. And when they caress me as of times before, then I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover, no, never, no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover, no, never, no more.
There's many that don't believe in God, but I do, so God bless you.
Oh, the summertime is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain top grows around the blooming heather. Where you go, I sing go, and we'll all go together to pluck one mountain top from all around blooming heather. Where you go, I sing go. I would build my love a tower by a young pure crystal fountain, and on and I would buy you all the wild flowers of the mountain. And will you go? Well, I say go, when we'll all go together to pluck one mountain top from all around blooming leather. Where will you go? I say go. If my true love, she were gone, I will surely find another to pluck one mountain time from all around blooming heather. Oh, will you go? Will I sing go? When we'll all go together to pluck one mountain time from all around blooming heather. Oh, will you go? Will I sing go? When we'll all go together to pluck one mountain time from all around blooming heaven. Where you go, and I sing go. Where you go, and I sing go. Where you go, and I sing go. And I sing go. Where you go, and I sing go. Where you go, and I sing go.
Myself and Shane are going to have a go at a song here from a long time ago. I'm going to sing his version and he's going to sing my version. Last night as I lay dreaming of pleasant days gone by, me mind been bent on rambling to Ireland's Isle to glide. I stepped on board a vision and I followed with a will, and I shortly came to anchor at the cross of Spancel Hill. I'd been on the 23rd of June, the day before the flare, when Ireland's sons and daughters were all assembled there. The young, the old, the brave, the bold, their duty to fulfill at the little church in Clooney, a mile from Spancel Hill. I went to see my neighbours, see what they would say. The old ones, they were dead and gone, the young ones turning grey. I met with Taylor Quigley, he's as bold as ever stood. Sure, he used to make me breeches when I lived on Spancel Hill. I paid a flying visit to me first and only love. She is fair as Annie Lily and gentle as a dove. She threw her arms all round me, saying, Johnny, I love you still. Oh, she's not the ranger's daughter, and the pride of Spancel Hill. I dreamt I hugged and kissed her as in the days of yore. She said, Johnny, you're only joking, as many's the time before. The cock crew in the morning, he crew both loud and shrill, and I awoke in California, many miles from Spancel Hill.
On behalf of Shabby, we'd like to thank everybody for coming along. Let's see you joining in the fields of Arthur Rye, the Bahy Road. Thanks very much. Tranquilly held 10,000 orange cattle waiting. They want to walk the streets of Portsmouth. The sashes and the hoods, the bowler hats and suits, but they'll not be marching down the fucking road. Watch us fall, fever and cry. It's plain for us to see. Take a chance to drunk pain, because you'll not be marching down the fire road. The prison wall, and I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away. She stole Siberian's corn to the young and seen born, but they'll still not be marching down the fucking road. To come free, 'cause you're not the marching down my road. Prison wall, I heard a young boy calling. Nothing matters to the Rangers, 'cause they're gonna win the league. The farmer man, the crowd, I rebels, it cuts down, but they'll still not be marching down the fucking road. Oh, lying in the field, I'm alive, where was the storm, even to come free, 'cause you're not the marching down the fucking road. Once had the drunky rich, they were standing on the armored bridge, 'cause they want to do their walking on our streets. The sound of bricks and drums, but there'll be no more orange scum marching down the line over the arm of the rich. God bless all! And right, and once we watch us fall, we will hurt. To drum hill, you not be marching down the mighty road. On your own, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's plain for us to see. Take a chance to drum clean. You will not be marching down the mighty road. Oh, bloody field, man, when you want to see what you fall, be burned by. It's plain for us to see. Take a chance to drum one more take more. So, life, that feels like a ride. And what's the fun? We were fine. And claim the right to stay. Take the check, or take the pay. And not too hard to down the body home. Oh, you will not be marching down the body home. Bravo, Jabby. Thanks very much.
Oh, gather round, you people, and the truth to you I'll tell of a band of young Fenians in Dumbarton town did dwell. They were just young lads of Fenian blood, for freedom they would die, and they stood up to those Billy boys on the 12th day of July. On the 12th day of July, me boys, to old Dumbarton town came 50,000 orange men, all loyal to the crown. They marched along the high street, their banners flying high, singing up to your neck in Fenian blood, surrender or you'll die. Oh, here's to those gallant lads in Dumbarton town that day. They helped to stop the Orange Walk on its anniversary. They showed that they did not respect King Billy or the crown, and they showed those hurdy Billy boys that crappies won't lie down. But when they reached Dumbarton Cross, they got a hell of a shock, for standing there undaunted were the Fenians of the Rock. We chased them up the high street to the shipyard's gate, like our fathers did in years gone by in the year of 98. For they knew they were defeated, and they made a hell of a noise, crying, "Hold us, please protect us, and guard us from the boys." For the Fenian blood had risen like the phoenix from the flame. That day they made them change the size to a nation once again. So here's to those gallant lads in Dumbarton town that day. They helped to stop the Orange Walk on its anniversary. They showed that they did not respect King Billy or the crown, and they showed those hardly Billy boys that crappies won't lie down. So here's to those gallant lads in Dumbarton town that day. They helped to stop the Orange Walk on its anniversary. They showed that they did not respect King Billy or the crown, and they showed those curly Billy boys that crappies won't lie down.
are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. This is our city and these are our colours. Bang your drum, you're up to your knees in hate. Who's haunting you to hate? Bang your drum, you're up to your knees in hate. Who taught you to hate?
I wanna reach out over the lock and feel your hand across the water. Walk with you along an unapproved road, not looking over my shoulder. I wanna see, I wanna hear, to understand your fears. But we're north and south of the river. I've been doing it wrong all of my life. This holy town has turned me over. A young man running from what he didn't understand, as the wind from the loch just blew colder and colder. There was a badness that had its way. Love wasn't lost, it just got misled. North and south of the river. North and south of the river. Can we stop playing these old tattoos? Darling, I don't have the answer. I wanna meet you where you are. I don't need you to surrender. There is no feeling so alone as when the one you're hurting is your own. North and south of the river. North and south of the river. It's not worth taking, and some connections are not worth making. There's an old church bell no longer ringing, and some more songs are not worth bringing. North and south of the river.
well to Prince's Landing Stage, River Mersey, fare thee well. I am bound for Calvi, for Nye, and I know I'll return again. Oh, so fare thee well, my own true love. I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I have boarded a Yankee clipper ship, Davy Crocker is her name. While Burgess is the captain of her, and they say that she's afloat and out. Well, so fare thee well, my own true love. I return tonight and we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I have sailed with Burgess once before, when I think that I know him right well. Well, if that man's a sailor, he will get along. If not, then he's sure enough. Oh, so fare thee well, my own true love. I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Oh, the ship is in the harbor, Lord, and I know I can't remain, for I know it'll be a long, long time before I see you again. Oh, so fare thee well, my own true love. I return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Oh, so fare thee well, my own true love. I return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee.
Right, time to stop fucking about with all this nicety shit.
They wouldn't hear your music and they pulled your paintings down. They wouldn't read your writings and they banned you from the town. But they couldn't stop you dreaming and a victory you've won. You've sown the seeds of freedom in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. You've sown the seeds of freedom in your daughters and your sons. Your weary smile that proudly hides the chain marks on your hands, as you bravely strive to realize the rights of every man. And though your body's bent and low, a victory you've won. You've sown the seeds of justice in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. You've sown the seeds of justice in your daughters and your sons. Well, I don't know your religion, but one day I heard you pray for a world where everyone can work and children they can play. I know you never got a share of the fruits that you have won, but you've sown the seeds of equality in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. But you've sown the seeds of equality in your daughters and your sons. They taunted you in Belfast and they taunted you in Spain. And in that Gaza ghetto, well, they tie you up in chains. And in Vietnam and Chile, when they came with tanks and guns, it's there you sowed the seeds of peace in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. It's there you sow the seeds of peace in your daughters and your sons. And now your music's playing and the writing's on the wall, and all the dreams you've painted can be seen by one and all. And now you've got them thinking and the future's just begun, where you sow the seeds of freedom in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. You've sown the seeds of freedom in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. You've sown the seeds of freedom in your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. In your daughters and your sons. You've sown the seeds of freedom in your daughters and your sons.
won't be back for more. He told me of the German girl, the discos every night. But the only crack in West Belfast came from a Provost Armalite. So I'll be the sent to cross Muglen, farewell to Carrickmore. I have seen enough of Island boys, and I won't be back for more. As soon I won't be back for more. Oh! Some time in the Timnish line, but I thought I knew no fear until I'm at Bonfire outside our base, came down around my ears. So I'll be sent across Muglen, farewell to Carrickmore. I have seen enough of Island boys, and I won't be back for more. As soon I won't be back for more. So farewell at last to West Belfast, to Poglass and the Fall. I quickly got the message there. It was written on the wall. So I'll be sent to cross Muglen, farewell to Carrickmore. Well, I have seen enough of Ireland boys, and I won't be back for more. As soon I won't be back for more. So come on, you young lads, oh England you may be, signing on the broom. Well, stay well away from me, and they won't bother you. So I'll be the sent across Muglen, farewell to Carrickmore. Well, I have seen enough of Ireland boys, and I won't be back for more. As soon I won't be back for more. Say hello to the Provost, say hello to the brave, say hello to the Provost, and Ireland shall be saved. Well, it all happened back in 71, when interment had just begun. We were taken by the point of a gun. Remember, we shall remember. Say hello to the Provost, say hello to the Ray, say hello to the Provost, and Ireland shall be saved. The UFF fucker SAS, assassination at their best, and they send people you pet their deaths. Remember, we shall remember. Say hello to the Provost, oh, say hello to the brave.
your faith in the provost. Put your faith in the brave. Put your faith in the provost, and Ireland shall be saved.
There's an uneasy breeze, a rustle in the leaves, in the bushes of Tyrone. Mournful waves in Galway Bay are whimpering in restless tones. An overcast sky still echoes the cry, a cry that never can cease. 'Cause Ireland unfree will never be at peace. Brave Brian slew the Dane, and justice held our reign, and Rushing never cried. The grass grew green that never has been seen since John Bull trampled it lean. And people hang around with their feet off the ground, and their children are paid to keep the peace. But Ireland unfree will never be at peace. O'Donnell and O'Neill, they held the battlefield, and so passed on the cure. And peace carried on from those that were gone, and we were partly pure. But a half-hearted gain was never no man's aim, and still blows that restless breeze. 'Cause Ireland unfree will never be at peace. Remember brave South from Garryowen, in martyr's blood he died, and Hanlon by his side he bravely gave his life to keep the flame alive. Yes, men may come and men may run, but this is a cause that won't cease. 'Cause Ireland unfree will never be at peace. Only when she's free will Ireland never be at peace.
And it's down along the Falls Road, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left, another one on me right, a clip of ammunition for me little Armalite. I was stopped by a soldier, he said you are a swine. He hit me with his rifle and he kicked me in the groin. I begged and I pleaded, oh my manners were polite, but all the time I'm thinking of me little Armalite. And it's down in the Bogside, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, and a clip of ammunition for me little Armalite. Well, this brave RUC man came marching up our street, 600 pretty soldiers he had lined up at his feet. Come out, you Cardiff-Fenians, come on out and fight. He cried, I'm only joking, when he heard the Armalite. And it's down in Malahi, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, a clip of ammunition for me little Armalite. Well, the army came to visit me, 'twas in the early hours, with Saracens and Saladins and ferret armoured cars. They thought they had me cornered, but I gave them all a fright, with the armour-piercing bullets of me little Armalite. And it's down in the New Lodge, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right. A clip of ammunition for me little Armalite. Well, when fire came to Belfast to see the battles won, the generals they had told him, we've got them on the run. But corporals and privates, while on patrol at night, say remember narrow water and the bloody Armalite. And it's down across the glen, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, and a clip of ammunition for me little Armalite.
It's up like a bird and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard a water cry. Sure it must have been a bird that flew into the prison. Or one of these new ministers says, the water in the joy.
Early one morning as the branchmen they were sleeping, a little helicopter flew across the sky, down into the yard where some prisoners were walking. Get ready for inspection, says the water in the joy.
And it's up like a bird and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard the water cry. Sure it must have been a bird that flew into the prison. Or one of these new ministers says, the water in the joy.
Down in the yard, through the pushing and the shoving, 3 of the prisoners, they climbed upon the board, and up and away they went into the grey skies. I think that someone escaping says, the water in the joy.
And it's up like a bird and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard the water cry. Sure it must have been a bird that flew into the prison. Or one of these new ministers says, the water in the joy.
Search every hole, search every nook and cranny, let no man rest until these men are found. For this cannot happen to a law and order government. I think you'll never find them, says the water in the joy.
And it's up like a bird and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard the water cry. Sure it must have been a bird that flew into the prison. Or one of these new ministers says, the water in the joy.
Over in the Dáil they were drinking gin and brandy. The minister for justice was soaking up the sun, when came this little message that some prisoners had escaped them. I think it's 3 of the provost, says the water in the joy.
And it's up like a bird and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard the water cry. Sure it must have been a bird that flew into the prison. Or one of these new ministers says, the water in the joy. And it's up like a bird and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard the water cry. Sure it must have been a bird that flew into the prison. Or one of these new ministers says, the water in the joy.
Give me a wee second to it, I'm just testing something out here. You need to watch what versing you're playing of songs, because some of them are absolute shit. Bear with me.
When apples still grow in November,
and blossoms to bloom from each tree. When leaves are so green in December, it's then that her land will be free. I wandered o'er hills and to valleys, and still through my sorrow I see a land that has never known freedom, and still only our rivers run free. I drink to the death of her manhood, those men who would rather have died than to live in the cold chains of bondage, to bring back their rights were denied. Oh, where are you now when we need you? What burns where the flame used to be? Are you gone like the snows of last winter? And will only our rivers run free? How sweet is the life, but we're crying. How mellow the wine that we're dry. How fragrant the rose, but it's dying. How gentle the wind, but it sighs. What good is in youth when it's aging? What joy is in eyes that can see, when there's sorrow in sunshine and flowers, and still only our rivers run and only our rivers run free.
In Crumlin Road jail, all the prisoners one day took out a football and started to play. And while all the warders were watching the ball, 9 of the prisoners jumped over the wall. Over the wall, over the wall. Who would believe they jumped over the wall? Over the wall, over the wall. It's hard to believe they jumped over the wall. Now the warders looked on with the greatest surprise, and the sight that they saw brought the tears to their eyes. For one of the teams was not there at all. They all got transferred and jumped over the wall. Over the wall, over the wall. Who would believe they jumped over the wall? Over the wall, over the wall. It's hard to believe they jumped over the wall. Now McDonough came down with his face in a twist. He said, line up these lads while I check out my list. But 9 of the lads didn't answer the call, and the warder said, please sir, they're over the wall. Over the wall, over the wall. Who would believe they jumped over the wall? Over the wall, over the wall. It's hard to believe they jumped over The security forces were shut to the core, so they barred every window and bolted each door. But all their precautions were no use at all, for another 3 prisoners jumped over the wall. Over the wall, over the wall. Who would believe they jumped over the wall? Over the wall, over the wall. It's hard to believe they jumped over the wall. When the news reached old Stormont, Clive Faulkner turned pale when he heard that more men had escaped from his jail. Said he, now we'll have an inquiry to call, and we get Edmund Compton to whitewash the wall. Over the wall, over the wall. Who would believe they jumped over the wall? Over the wall, over the wall. It's hard to believe they jumped over the wall.
An unsung hero today will die in an unknown grave. His body lies, and they'll pull the blindfold over our eyes, and they'll fill our ears with static to tell us man is born to be free, and that's no difference to you and to me. Did you ever think how it just might be if you were born in someone else's skin? Passed through generation, and word and song, life goes on until the last has been and gone. There will always be a rebel song, and a boy who played the patriot game with a fire in your heart and a steady aim. Another Goliath to be slain if the underdog shall have his day. And the mother who took up arms to fight, and the trade union leaders who disappeared by night, and those who march for their brother and their sister, we shall overcome. But music passed in the generation, and word and song, life goes on until the last has been and gone. There will always be a rebel song. So stand up strong and sing your songs until the last has been
Sorry, I'm totally fucking unprepared tonight. It's that fucking Chaz Duffy who says get tunes on that, and he's away out. He's away out buying fucking cargoes for tomorrow. Honest to God, man. Right, where are we? I don't know what's happening. This is. I don't know what's. Okay, look where this. This is GA zone. If it loads up anytime soon. I'm trying to recharge my fag and onto the bargain. Take my carry out my fucking plank. Okay, it's all happening, man, it's all happening.
Oh, the green and red of Mayo, I can see it still. It's soft and craggy boglands, it's tall majestic hills, where the ocean kisses Ireland and the waves caress its shore. Oh, the feeling it came over me to stay forevermore, forevermore. From its rolling coastal waters I can see Croagh Patrick's Peak, where one Sunday every summer the pilgrims climbed a reek, where St. Patrick in its solitude looked down across Clough, and with the ringing of his bell called the faithful there to pray, there to pray. Take me to Clare Island, the home of Granuaile. Its waters harbour fishes from the herring to the whale. And now I must depart it, and reality is plain. May the time not pass so slowly, for I set sail again, set sail again. I can see it still. It's soft and craggy boglands, it's tall majestic hills, where the ocean kisses Ireland and the waves caress its shore. Oh, the feeling it came over me to stay forevermore, forevermore. Stay forevermore.
We all know the stories, we all sing the songs. Volunteers have died to right Ireland's wrongs. Billy Reid fought like a hero and took a brave stand. He died with his Thompson held tight in his hand. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of the story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. Each attack was his warning. Our land will be free. An active service against the Brits and our you see. With his comrades one day, a foot patrol they didn't need, and the gun battle began in the small Docklands Creek. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. A comrade was wounded. Billy shouted, "Run on! I'll hold the ground until I know you are gone. Try not to get captured. Oh, I'll hold them back." He turned at the soldiers, prepared to attack. Billy Reid jumped for his Thompson, prepared for a fight, but his weapon betrayed him. The trigger locked tight. If the gun had been working, he'd have cut those Brits down. He was cursing his luck as he fell to the ground. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. Oh, holding off the enemy, he showed them no fear. Fighting for freedom, a brave volunteer. Fallen in action on the streets of Belfast. Your memory lives on, though long years have passed. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of
teeth in a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. Oh, a volunteer gives his life, remember his name, tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man, tell the world of his deeds, in a gun battle died the brave Billy.
There's a page in history when the workers first fought back, and the mine of exploitation at last began to crack. In farm and field and factory, the workshop, mine and mill, a flame is lit, a beacon bright, and the flame is burning still. And James Connolly was there, Connolly was there, bold, brave and daunted, James Connolly was there. Tried to sweat the lads away in Glasgow's Clyde, until a voice like thunder soon shook them in their stride. In Liverpool and Belfast, the workers lived in hell, till all last they organised. Now anyone can tell that James Connolly was there, Connolly was there, bold, brave and daunted, James Connolly was there. Martin Murphy and his double millionaires tried bribery, corruption, hypocrisy and fear to break the transport union. They scabs they did enlist, till all their graft was shattered by a scarlet iron fist. And James Connolly was there, Connolly was there, bold, brave and daunted, James Connolly was there. Was murdered, shot dying in a chair. But go by shot to freedom, Irish workers don't despair. In farm and field and factory, a workshop, mine and mill, a flame is lit, a beacon bright, and the flame is burning still. And James Connolly will be there, Connolly will be there, bold, brave and daunted, James Connolly will be there. Oh, James Connolly will be there, Connolly will be there, bold, brave and daunted, James Connolly will be there.
A new song here, folks. I don't know if you probably have heard, some of you maybe have heard it, I know, floating about YouTube. It's a song that looks at the 3rd Battalion of the Belfast Brigade and the C Company. A song written by a good friend Michael Traynor, and we contributed a bit to ourselves. A song called New Lodge Pride. So if you know the words of the chorus, join in, folks. Let's hear you. PI!
And there's a place in the Belfast called the New Lodge. It's a place many heroes were made. Well, they fought for the freedom of the country as part of the Belfast Brigade. Volunteers of C Company 3rd Battalion, with courage, they stood unafraid. Well, they fought as the army of the people. The loyalists attacked the British aid. And there's a place in the Belfast called the New Lodge. It's a place many heroes were made. Well, they fought for the freedom of the country as part of the Belfast Brigade. my brave steel and Nolan, oh Samuel Hughes, Billy Reid, Gerard Bell, James Sloan, Jackie Mully, and Frank Donnelly. The new lodge remembers them well, and there's a place in the Belfast called the New Lodge. It's a place many heroes were made, where they fought for the freedom of the country. And part of the Belfast Brigade top. So when Ireland is free and united, we remember the new Lord's pride. Volunteers who helped to build our future, and our fallen comrades side by side. And there's a place in the Belfast called the New Lodge. It's a place many heroes were made, where they fought for the freedom of the country, as part of the Belfast Brigade. And Ireland's fight for freedom, boys. The North has played their part, and though they have still to come, we never yet lost heart. We know we'll fight it out until the end. We'll fight for we cannot fail. Sure, that's another reason why we'll free our lads from a crumbling jail town. Volunteers, for God is on our side. No jail can break our spirits bold. This soon as yet had died. As our England knows, and England fears our fearless northern gale. And sure, that's another reason why we free our lads from a haze block cell. And sure, that's another reason why we free our lads from a crumbling jail.
There we go. You like play someone in road jail for killing down there. We're going to slow down.
Pastry girls get you excited. You support Rangers and Man United. All you do all day is take up space with a stupid look on your stupid face. A girlfriend you really loved, but you were a shit and she got fed up of it. I don't know what you do, but I know we'd be better off without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. 'Cause you're a big fat, bigoted arsehole, you're a big, fat, bigoted arsehole, you're a big, fat, bigoted arsehole, you're a big, fat, bigoted arsehole, I know, I know. I know. You've got Billy tattooed on your neck and a Union Jack above your bed. You've got nothing intelligent to say, and no one's listening to you anyway. 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 'Cause you're a big, fat, bigoted arsehole. 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 I know. I know. And I know you know. I know.
Sorry, troops. Too busy messing about there again. Trying to multitask, as Michelle just said. I'm not very good at that. Obviously, I'm a man. Hey, where are we? I'm just talking to man everybody's there. Fucking fantastic. They haven't got it, you know. So just bear with me people, bear with me. I'll go to your bed, probably in your bed now anyway. Probably just entertain myself.
In a neat little town they call Belfast, apprentice to trade I was bound. Oh, many an hour's sweet happiness have I spent in that neat little town. But a sad misfortune came over me, which caused me to stray from the land, far away from my friends and relations, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
I took a stroll down Broadway, oh, meaning not long for to stay, when who should I meet but this pretty fair maid, come a-traipsing along the highway. She was both fair and handsome, her neck it was just like a swan's, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
So I took a stroll with this pretty fair maid and a gentleman passing us by. Oh, I knew that she meant the undoing of him by the look in her roguish black eye. A gold watch she took from his pocket and slipped it right into my hand.
And the very first thing that I said was, bad cess to the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land. And her hair, it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. 7 long years penal servitude I spent down in Van Diemen's Land, far away from my friends and relations, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land. And her hair, it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land. And her hair, it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
Many homes are full with sorrow and with sadness. Many hearts are full with anguish and with pain. For old Ireland now she hangs her head in mourning, for those men who fell at Upton for Sinn Féin. So let the moon shine out tonight along the valley, where those men who fought for freedom now are laid. May they rest in peace, those men who died for Ireland, in the lonely woods at Upton for Sinn Féin. Some were thinking of their mothers, wives and sweethearts. Some were thinking of their dear old Irish home. Did they think of when they drilled along the valley, as they marched out from Cork City to their doom? So let the moon shine out tonight along the valley, where those men who fought for freedom now are laid. May they rest in peace, those men who died for Ireland, in the lonely woods at Upton for Sinn Féin. Well, the warning cry rang out, fix your bayonets, and right gallantly they fixed them for the fray. Gallantly they fought and died for dear old Ireland, in the lonely woods at Upton far away. So let the moon shine out tonight along the valley, where those men who fought
freedom now or late. May they rest in peace, those men who died for Ireland. In the lonely woods at Upland for Sinn Féin. May they rest in peace, those men who died for Ireland. In the lonely woods at Upland for Sinn Féin.
I sing the song of the colony. How many years and you still were not free, and your mother cries, and you ask God why. Greed is the knife and the scars run deep. How many races we've much reason to weep, and your children cry. Oh, you ask God why. Annie, she came from Dunlavin town. The TB came and killed her family all around. Population boom, 11 in 2 rooms. Katie, she came from downtown Dan Street. 10 in a bed on no shoes on their feet. 1916 came. They played the Patriot game. Freddie came from the Ivy Flats, tenement slums and infested with rats, sleeping on damp straw, try not to break their law. Thomas, he came from Kilmaine and Mayo. Semi-starvation was the only life you'd know in a two-room shack, then jailed and let her frack. I sang the song of the colony. How many years and you still were not free? And your mother cries, oh, you ask God why. Greed is the knife and the scars run deep. How many races with much reason to weep? And your children cry, oh, you ask God why. I look to the east, I look to the west, to the north and the south, and I'm not too impressed. Time after crime after crime, they raped, robbed, pillaged, enslaved and murdered. Well, Jesus Christ was their God, and they done it in His name, so He could take the blame if it's not all a game. With Bible in one hand and the sword in the other, they came to purify my land and my Gaelic Irish mothers and fathers and sisters and brothers, with our own ancient customs, laws, music, art, way of life and culture, tribal in structure. We had a civilization when they were still Neanderthal nations, and we suffer with the Native American, the Indian in Asia, Aboriginal Australia, the African people with their history so deep, and our children still weep and our lives are still cheap. You came from Germany, from France, from England and from Spain, from Belgium, Holland, Portugal, you're all done much the same. You took what was not yours, you went against your own Bible, you broke your own laws just to outdo the rival. But did you ever apologize for the hundreds of millions of lives you destroyed and terrorized that you never realized? Did you never feel shame for what was done in your country's name, and find out who's to blame and why they were so inhumane? And still they teach you in your school about those glorious days of rule, how it's your destiny to be superior to me. But if you've any kind of mind, you'll see that all humankind are the children of this earth, and your hate for them will chew you up and spit you out. The king.
Legion of the rear guard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide us, though your task be hard. Jimmy Steele will lead us, soldiers of the Legion of the rear guard. On the Republic we raise our battle cry. Pierce and McDermott will pray for them on high. Eager and ready, for love of you we die. Proud march the soldiers of the rear guard. Legion of the rear guard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide you, though your task be hard. Jimmy Steele will lead us, soldiers of the Legion of the rear guard. Cork, Kerry, Wexford, Tipperary, Clare, Galway to Dublin, Tyrconnell to Kildare. None shall be missing, all Ireland will be there. Wait for the soldiers of the rear guard. Legion of the rear guard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide you, though your task be hard. Jimmy Steele will lead us, soldiers of the Legion of the rear guard. Crimson the roadside, the prison wall, the cave, proof of their valor, those sleep in peace ye brave. Comrade, tread lightly, you're near a hero's grave. Proud die the soldiers of the rear guard. Legion of the rear guard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide you, though your task be hard. Jimmy Steele will lead us, soldiers of the Legion of the rear guard.
That was the wee thing discussing today with somebody. We should ask our kids when they come back for their schools, asking them about the Commonwealth. The schools are all into the Commonwealth Games, they've all got the flags up and all that. Obviously they're on holiday now, right? But when they go back to school, they'll be, oh, did you go to the Commonwealth Games and all the rest of it? Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely fantastic and all that. Commonwealth Games, fucking this and that. But the question I've said to my boy is, right, go and ask our teacher, how did the Commonwealth, what is the Commonwealth, how did it start? It seems to be missing through the curriculum. You would think they would want to explain about the Commonwealth Games. I mean, that's just a word to range. That is the Commonwealth. They don't want to explain that. They don't want to explain that at all. Strange that. I wonder why they don't want to fucking explain that. Don't wonder at all. It's because they're fucking murdering racist, slave driving bastards, that's why.
In 1916, the forces of the Crown or to capture orange, white and green bombarded Dublin town. In 21, Britannia's sons began to earn their pay when the blackened hands like lightning ran from the rifles of the IRA. They burned their way through Munster, led Leinster on the rack, through Connaught and through Ulster marched the men in brown and black. They cut down wives and children in their own heroic way when
blackened guns like lightning ran from the rifles of the IRA. They hanged young Kevin Barry High, just a lad of 18 years. Cork City's flames lit up the sky, but our brave lads knew no fear. And the Cork Brigade, with hand grenades in ambush, waiting lay when the blackened guns like lightning ran from the rifles of the IRA. The Toms were taken out and shot by a brave and fearless few. John Tracy, Danny Lacey, and Tom Barry's famous crew. We're not free yet, but we won't forget until our dying day how the blackened guns like lightning ran from the rifles of the IRA. Sure, we're not free yet, but we won't forget until our dying day how the blackened guns like lightning ran from the rifles of the IRA.
A fleet-foot man who's spread with faces wan. From Farnstead and from vicious cuts along the banks of Bann. They come with vengeance in their eyes, too late, Brian Roddy McCarley goes as high on the bridge of today. When he last steps up the streets, his shining pike in hand. Behind him marched in brigade array a stalwart, earnest band. For Antrim town, he led them to the fray. And young Roddy McCarley goes to die on the bridge of today. Up the narrow streets he steps, smiling proud and young. About the hair-brown on his neck, the golden ringlet clung. There was never a tear in his eyes, both sad and bright are they. Lion Roddy McCarley goes to tie on the bridge of today. McCarley goes to die on the bridge of today. Lion Roddy McCarley goes to die on the bridge of today.
For 16 and a half years,
We'll be playing used as political scapegoats for people in there at the highest. The police told us from the start that they knew we hadn't done it. They told us they didn't care who done it. They told us that we were selected and that they were going to frame us just to keep the people in there happy. That's what it's all about. Justice. I don't think them people in there have got the intelligence nor the honesty to spell the word. Never mind dispense it. They're rotten.
Hugh Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Power, Dick McIlkenny, that's their names. There were 5 men playing poker on the Haitian terrain. Fate was dealing them a cruel hand. Hugh Callahan was walking home through the evening rain, not knowing what lay in store for him. You'll find traces of nitro on cigarettes and matches, on Formica tabletops and on decks of playing cards. When forensic found traces on the hands of these 6 men, the police drove up from Birmingham and they were hoping the case was closed. Scales of justice, balance up your act. Am I talking to myself or to the wall? Hugh Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Power, Dick McIlkenny, scapegoat tall. Have you ever seen the mugshots that were taken after 48 hours in custody? Battered and bruised, haunted looks upon the faces. The judge accepted they confessed willingly. Please take another look at what you see. If you tell me my family are being terrorized, keep me awake for 6 days and nights, confused and terrified. In the lonely dark of the night, I'll swear the black is white. If you let me just lie down and close my eyes, I'll sign anything if you let me close my eyes. Scales of justice, balance of your act. Am I talking to myself or to the wall? Hugh Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Power, Dick McIlkenny, scapegoat all. For 16 years they've been talking to the wall.
On the 2nd of September 1942, at the age of 19 years, Lieutenant Tom Williams, Belfast Brigade of the Irish Republican Army, was hanged at Crumlin Road Jail. Not satisfied with having taken the life of this brave young Irish soldier, the British authorities buried his body in an unmarked grave within the prison walls. Almost 60 years of protest passed before the British government finally relented and released the remains of this Irish patriot. Tom Williams was finally laid to rest by his friends, family and former comrades on the 19th of January in the year 2000. He now lies at peace in his mother's grave, close beside Ireland's honoured dead in Belfast's Republican plot. time goes past as years roll onward, still fresh in my memory I will keep of that night in Belfast prison. Unashamedly I saw men weep, for as the time was fast approaching, a lad lay sentenced for to die. And on the 2nd of September, oh, he goes to meet his God on high. And now he's standing to attention, his head erect, he shows no fear. And while marching to the scaffold, old Ireland's cause he holds most dear. And now the cruel blow has fallen, for Ireland he has given all. He who in the flower of manhood, oh, so proudly answered to her call. Brave Tom Williams, we salute you, and we never will forget those who planned your brutal murder. Oh, we vow we'll make them all regret. And now a word to Irish rebels who from Tom's path may chance to stray. Just keep in memory of that morn when Ireland's cross was proudly borne by a lad no longer in the prison clay.
From a county Mayo town came a man of great renown. As a sailor and a soldier was none bolder. He went to America at an early age, they say, as a cabin boy to sail the wide world over. Then adventure took him south to the De La Plata Mount. San Martin was on the route in Argentina. So 3 whaling ships he bought, and Brazil and Spain he fought, and freedom then he sought for Argentina. He had heard of Irish hands in the noble gallant bands that helped to free the land called Argentina. He had heard with great acclaim the Patricio's name and fame when in 1806 the British came for slaughter. And to this very day in the Argentine they say the
the English ran away from what is theirs to the islands further down, and they took them for the crown. Blassie Slass, Malvinas, Argentina. The old colonial days and the cruel English ways, with their thunder plunder we will teach the natives. For the Brits have gone to war, just like Whitelock did before, with her ships and guns and drums and flags and banners. In the Empire days of old, when they mothered for the gold and paraded it around the streets of London, oh, no human rights were given to the natives dead or living. Blassie Slass, Malvinas, Argentina. Now, Admiral William Brown, you're a man of courage shown, and in battles fought, the odds were all against you. But your Irish heart was strong, and in memory still lives on, and in Ireland there are some that don't forget you. On St. Patrick's Day it's told you had many victories bold. You defeated all invaders, thugs and bullies. Then through the pampas roamed, and you found a happy home. Blassie Slass, Malvinas, Argentina. We remember William Brown and the land of great renown, the invader of the islands from your country. When in 1833, where by pirates forced to flee, and in Ireland sure we know the story fully. And the people that went to the Argentine when new to escape the English laws and wars and famine. They have proved the loyal crew, just like all the Irish do. Blassie Slass, Malvinas, Argentina. In the Argentine he died, Father Fahey by his side. 57 was the year his country mourned him. He's a hero of the nation, and remembered with elation throughout the world where freedom still abounds. And the Southern Cross did note where young Billy Bolton wrote, the Irish still support you, Argentina. With the empire crumbling down, let no pennies back the crown. Blassie Slass, Malvinas, Argentina.
Those bums won their court case, so they're marching today.
What bums?
The fucking Nazi party.
Illinois Nazis. I hate Illinois Nazis.
Alerta, alerta, antifascista.
kid, we've come to kick your ass. You're bound to lose, and we're here to stay. Say hey, hey, hey!
Well, I'll sing you a song of a terrible wrong, and the flags are flew at half-mast. Oh, a young man lay dead, he was riddled with lead, and he died on the streets of Belfast. Oh, and the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. It all happened one day when the bold IRA went out to fight for their land. With an old Thompson gun, they put the Brits on the run. Their return to their home was a plan. Oh, and the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. I returned in the guns when we met British Huns, and when the fight had begun, his position was dire when his gun didn't fire, so he died with an old Thompson gun. Oh, and the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. And although he was dead, he was kicked in the head by the hair, so they dragged him around. But they still feared him yet, and they'll never forget how brave Billy Reid stood his ground. Oh, and the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But he never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. If you think he was alright, come and join in our fight and help to free Belfast. For though he lay dead and the blood that he shed, in our heart his memory will last. Oh, and the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. Oh, and the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland.
There's absolutely no structure to this show whatsoever, so I give a fuck, sorry, I really don't give a fuck. If you don't like it, turn it off.
I'm lying in bed, I'm in room 26, thinking on things that I've done, like drinking with squaddies and bulling my boots and counting the medals I've won. These hospital wards, they're all drab-looking joints, but the ceiling's as much as I see. It could do with a wee touch of paper or paint, but then again, maybe that's me. Oh, Sergeant, is this the adventure you meant when I put my name down on the line? All that talk of computers and sunshine and skis, oh, I'm asking you, Sergeant, where's mine? I've a brother in Glasgow with long curly hair. When I joined up, he said I was daft. He says shooting strangers just isn't his game. That brother of mine isn't soft. But I can put up with most things I've done in my time. I can even put up with the pains. But what do you do with a gun in your hand when you're faced with 100 odd ways? Oh, Sergeant, is this the adventure you meant when I put my name down on the line? All that talk of computers and sunshine and skis, oh, I'm asking you, Sergeant, where's mine? Sergeant, is this the adventure you meant when I put my name down on the line? All that talk of computers and sunshine and skis, all I'm asking you, Sergeant, where's mine? Oh, Sergeant, is this the adventure you meant when I put my name down on the line? All that talk of computers and sunshine and skis, all I'm asking you, Sergeant, where's mine?
This really is an evocative song. Live in the studio, would you welcome Billy Bragg and Between the Walls.
I was a miner, I was a docker, I was a railwayman. Between the wars, I raised a family in time of austerity with sweat at the foundry. Between the wars, I paid the union, and as times got harder, I looked to the government to help the working man, but they brought prosperity. Down at the armory, we're arming for peace, me boys, between the wars. I kept the faith, and I kept voting not for the iron fist, but for the helping hand. For theirs is a land with a wall around it, and mine is a faith in my fellow man. Theirs is a land of hope and glory. Mine is the green field and the factory floor. Theirs are the skies all dark with bombers, and mine is the peace we knew between the wars. Call up the craftsman, bring me the draftsman, build me a path from cradle to grave, and I'll give my consent to any government that does not deny a man a living wage. Go find the young men, never to fight again. Bring up the banners from the days gone by. Sweet moderation, heart of this nation, desert us not, we are between the wars.
A wee topical song. I don't normally play this, but okay, it's back at 3 in the morning and I'm going to play it.
They're building a wall between friends, a wall that justifies any means for their ends, a wall between Semites, rich and poor, brothers and sisters from not so long before, many feet thick and 20 feet high. No one can look through it and into the eye of a person you might know, to whom you might confide. Now just a stranger on the other side. They're building a wall between water and land, so we can eat fruit and they can eat sand. A wall to make sure that our orchards will grow and our kids can get fat and not need to know of the cities in ruins and the children in fear, that your fathers and brothers in tanks might be near. A wall to keep quiet that which you fear most, so you don't have to listen to your grandfather's ghost. They're building a wall between future and past, a wall to keep separate the chambers of gas from bulldozers, gunships, and the tears of a child. Dignity, love, and honor defiled, to remove reality from your facts on the ground. A wall to keep distant the terrible sound of the houses that crumble and the children that die. A wall to keep separate the truth from the lie. They're building a wall, and at such a cost, land, money, and safety, and all the lives lost. A wall made of brick, but bricks can be broken when the people of Zion have finally awoken and said no more walls, no more refugees, no more keeping people upon their knees. And then the history books will someday recall, before apartheid was ended, they were building a wall.
I was talking to Big G, Big G's in, where is he? He's in Spain. He's in Costa Blanca. He's in Glen de Mar anyway, whatever Costa's that's in. I was thinking about, we could have done a wee, turn that fucking Matt Lawrenson and Jonathan Pearson on anyway, we could do a wee commentary in the games. But I've got a wee dossier, I know the teams through the rain and the sticker books and the FIFA and all that, so I'd all set up to go for the quarterfinals, but then I had to go to a funeral day and it all kind of went pear-shaped. But I don't know, it might be a wee thought, I don't know. The only thing is, the time distance, the time you're hearing me the now, when I'm speaking there's a time delay for when you'll hear it. So you'll be watching the football as I'm talking, so it would need to be, you would need to pause the telly and catch up, so it could be logistically a nightmare. Anyway, just a wee thought I'd share with you.
on the silent nights ringing out the show. Who goes to where and who goes to when? Thinking someday soon we'll get it back again. From the ghetto in Cape Town to dig the gold. Little boy blue can't be sold. On the tin roof and the plastic wall. Thinking someday soon we're going to leave it all. And the renegades sing all the renegade songs. And the ones who know how to do and wrong. The blacks and the colours play the beat go drum. All the blacks and the colours play the beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum. Transvaal kids in the Transvaal day. Little by little a short away to a city of dreams and solid ground. Thinking someday soon we're gonna come around. Stevie's living in a prison cell. All the friends that know hope he's doing well. Down here they listen to the beat go drum. Down here they listen to the songs he sung. And the renegades sing all the renegade songs. And the ones who know how to do and wrong. The blacks and the colours play the beat go drum. The blacks and the colours play the beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum. Nelson, listen to the people sing. Nelson Mandela, the people's king. 25 years in a white man's jail. 25 years we couldn't make him say. All the renegades sing all the renegade songs. And the ones who know how to do and wrong. The blacks and the colours play the beat go drum. The blacks and the colours play the beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum. The beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum. The beat go drum. Listen to the beat go drum.
I'm going to play a wee something for as Independence Day draws to a close in America. I like America. I've been to America. I've been to New York. I've been to Philadelphia. I've been to Boston. And people need to remember America's a big place. I don't like Washington's foreign policy. I like the people I know there. I like the people I've known there for the internet. And I was supporting America during the football. There, Peter, oh fuck, as the bombs are getting dropped in Gaza, and I understand people not fucking happy with these things, but at the end of the day, you can't blame these people just going to see the football. When there's a lot of good things about America that people should, I don't know, people should fucking realise it's not these people that I know in the East Coast and all that, they don't give a fuck about all that shit. It's like, what people need to understand as well is America's a big place and it's a United States. So you think about that, United States, they're all different states. it would be like if Europe was to become a United States. That would be like say Paris for talk's sake, or Berlin being the centre of the European states, and us in Scotland, and so the powers in Berlin or Paris or wherever, and they saying, well, we're not fucking happy with this cunt or whatever, or we're going to earn money after sorting this cunt out, so we're going to happen. Now, would that make somebody else from another country, would you be happy if they looked upon us as one of them? No, of course you wouldn't, man, of course you wouldn't. So people have got to realise that. Just like, well, I mean, fucking American fans all singing Green Brigade songs with different words. What the fuck? You've never heard it. Anyway, I'm going to play a wee song now. I'm going to do a wee thing as Independence Day draws to a close in America, and I'm going to tweet it, and you can retweet it, or you can don't fucking retweet it, I don't care. If I don't, I need to get a song first, but I've got something set up. But anyway, I'm just babbling a lot of shite now. So I'll shut up. If this fucking loads up anytime soon, lovely.
Their say, free the people, let them see the light of day. The despots on us breaking, need sugar man away. They're not knowing what was the crime, but just what he was guilty of. Not one of them did say, but they think of something in time. He says goodbye and remember that we shall overcome. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day. Comforting children softly crying in the night. She finds it so hard to explain. Well, you know your daddy never did a thing that wasn't right, so soon he's bound to be home again. And he is a good man, and he shall overcome. Let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day. What does it profit you the right to be born if you suffer the loss of liberty? The laws are made for people, the law should never scorn the right of a man to be free. For we are the people, and we shall overcome. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day.
I give you John F. Kennedy.
Sure. Prime Minister, members of the Parliament, I'm grateful for your welcome and for that of your countrymen. The 13th day of September, 1862, will be a day that long remembered in American history. At Fredericksburg, Maryland, thousands of men fought and died on one of the bloodiest battlefields of the American Civil War. One of the most brilliant stories of that day was written by a band of 1,200 men who went into battle wearing a green sprig in their hats. They bore a proud heritage and a special courage given to those who had long fought for the cause of freedom. I am referring, of course, to the Irish Brigade. General Robert E. Lee, the great military leader of the Southern Confederate forces, said of this group of men after the battle, "The gallant stand which this bold brigade made on the heights of Fredericksburg is well known. Never were men so brave. They ennobled their race by their splendid gallantry on that desperate occasion. Their brilliant, though hopeless assaults on our lines excited the hearty applause of our officers and soldiers." Of the 1,200 men who took part in that assault, 280 survived the battle. The Irish Brigade was led into battle on that occasion by Brigadier General Thomas F. Marr, who had participated in the unsuccessful Irish uprising of 1848, was captured by the British and sent in a prison ship to Australia, from whence he finally came to America. In the fall of 1862, after serving with distinction and gallantry in some of the toughest fighting of this most bloody struggle, the Irish Brigade was presented with a new set of flags. In the city ceremony, the city chamberlain gave them the motto, "The Union, our country, and Ireland forever." Their old ones having been torn to shreds by bullets in previous battles, Captain Richard McGee took possession of these flags on December 2nd in New York City and arrived with them on the Battle of Fredericksburg and carried them in the battle. Today, in recognition of what these gallant Irishmen and what millions of other Irish have done for my country, and through the generosity of the Fighting 69th, I would like to present one of these flags to the people of Ireland. As you can see, gentlemen, the battle honors of the brigade includes Fredericksburg, Chancellorsville, Yorktown, Fair Oaks, Gaines Hill, Allen's Farm, Savage's Station, White Oak Bridge, Glendale, Malvern Hills, Gettysburg, Bristow Station. I am deeply honored to be your guest in the free parliament of a free island. If this nation had achieved its present political and economic stature a century or so ago, my great-grandfather might never have left New Ross, and I might, if fortunate, be sitting down there with you. Of course, if your own president had never left Brooklyn, he might be standing up here instead of me.
And the river runs open for the righteous, and the river runs open
soul ain't what I see with my eyes. We can turn our heads this time. I am a patriot and I love my country because my country is all I know. Wanna be with my family, people who understand me. I got no place else to go. I was walking with my girlfriend. She looked so fine. I said, baby, what's on your mind?
Wanna run with the lion, release from the cages, release from the rages, burning my soul tonight.
I am a patriot and I love my country because my country is all I know. Wanna be with my family, people who understand me. I got no place else to go. And I ain't no anarchist, but I ain't no corporate shill. And I ain't no capitalist, and I ain't no imperialist, and I ain't no millionaire. So don't vote for no billionaire. Only know one party, its name is freedom. I am a patriot and I love my country because my country is all I know. Wanna be with my family, people who understand me. I got no place else to go. I am a patriot and I love my country because my country is all I know. Wanna be with my family, people who understand me. I got no place else to go.
Best order, please. Children's laughter, children's tears, childish joys of childhood years, fondest memories of our one happy home. And it's not death that brings the pain, I would face it all again. It grieves me so to leave you all alone. Do the wee ones still sigh when they hear their daddy's name? They sadly ask you why I won't be home again. How hard it is to know I'll never see them grow. Let my dying bring for them a better land. May they never know the fears that blighted my young years, or the shackles that have bound my native land. May they see the joy of life and not cruel civil strife, for laws imposed by brutal strangers' hands. Do the wee ones still sigh when they hear their daddy's name? They sadly ask you why I won't be home again. How hard it is to know I'll never see them grow. Let my dying bring for them a better land. Let them grow in love and truth. Let them blossom into youth, guided by their mother's loving hand. Let them cherish Ireland's pride, for this Joe MacDonald died. Let them know their father loved them and his land. To the wee ones still sigh when they hear their daddy's name, they sadly ask you why I won't be home again. How hard it is to know I'll never see them grow. Let my dying bring for them a better land. Let them know that Daddy loved them as his land. Thank you.
Scaffold high, or the battlefield we'll die. Oh,
joy, the weal and woe, till we make our island east and free and glad. God save Ireland, said the heroes. God save Ireland, said they all. Whether on the scaffold high or the battlefield we die, no matter when for Ireland near we fall.
Some of them came from Kerry and some from the County Clare, Dublin, Wicklow, Donegal and some from Old Kildare, some from a land across the sea, from Boston and New York, and the boys who played the black and tans are the boys from the County Cork. You've read of history's pages, heroes of great fame, of the deeds they won and battles won and how they got their name, and the men who made history for the orange, white and green, and the boys who fought in Dublin town in 1916. Well, some of them came from Kerry and some from the County Clare, Dublin, Wicklow, Donegal and some from Old Kildare, some from a land across the sea, from Boston and New York, and the boys who paid the black and tan are the boys from the County Cork. Now Cork boss McSweeney, a martyr he did die, Wicklow gave us soda wire and days of long gone by, Dublin gave us Paddy Pierce, McBride and Calbrew, and Belfast gave us Bobby Sands, a hero loyal too. While some of them came from Kerry and some from the County Clare, Dublin, Wicklow, Donegal and some from Old Kildare, some from a land across the sea, from Boston and New York, and the boys who played the black and tan are the boys from the County Cork. Rifles and revolvers was all that we possessed. A stick or two of gelignite, thank God we'd none less. With mill bombs and hand grenades, all that we did sport. But the tans they ran when the fight began, with the boys from the County Cork. Well, some of them came from Kerry and some from the County Clare, Dublin, Wicklow, Donegal and some from Old Kildare, some from a land across the sea, from Boston and New York, and the boys who paid the black and tan are the boys from the County Cork. We seem to be divided, I really don't know why, for the glorious deeds of martyrs who for Ireland's cause they died. So why not get together and join in unity? The north, the south, the east, the west will soon have Ireland free. Well, some of them came from Kerry and some from the County Clare, Dublin, Wicklow, Donegal and some from Old Kildare, some from a land across the sea, from Boston and New York, and the boys who paid the black and tans are the boys from the County Cork. Well, some of them came from Kerry and some from the County Clare, Dublin, Wicklow, Donegal and some from Old Kildare, some from a land across the sea, from Boston and New York, and the boys who paid the black and tans are the boys from the County Cork. And the boys who paid the black and tans are the boys from the County Cork.
When all beside a vigil keep, the west's asleep, the west's asleep, alas and well may Erin weep, when Connacht lies in slumber deep. Their lake and plain smile fair and free, mid rocks their guardian chivalry, saying, oh, let man learn liberty from crashing wind and lashing sea. For often in O'Connor's van to triumph dashed each Connacht clan, and fleet as deer the Normans ran
through Corsleaf Pass and Ardrahan, and later times saw deeds as brave, and glory guards Clanrickard's grave, saying, oh, they died their land to save, at Ockram Slopes and Shannon's Way. And if when all a vigil keep, the west's asleep, the west's asleep, alas and well may Erin weep, that Connacht lies in slumber deep. But hark the voice like thunder spake, the west's awake, the west's awake, sing, oh, hurrah, let England quake, we'll watch till death for Erin's sake.
At a cottage door one winter's night as the snow lay on the ground stood a youthful Irish soldier boy, to the mountains he was bound. His mother stood beside him saying, "You'll win, my boy, don't fear." With loving arms around his waist, she tied his bandolier. Goodbye, God bless you, mother dear, I hope your heart won't pain. but pray to God that you shall see your soldier boy again. And when I'm out in the firing line, it will be a source of joy, for to know that you're remembering still your Irish soldier boy. And when the fighting it was o'er and the flag of truce was raised, the leaders ordered fire to cease, all Ireland stood amazed. His comrades came to the cottage door with a note from her pride and joy. With an aching heart she cried, God be good to her Irish soldier boy. Goodbye, God bless you, mother dear, I'm dying a death so grand, from wounds received in action, trying to free my native land. I hope we'll meet in heaven above, in that land beyond the sky, where you'll always be in company with your Irish soldier boy.
I was walking down by Island Bridge, just doing as I please. This April day the sun was warm, there was but a gentle breeze. I wandered up the old stone steps into the Phoenix Park, to watch the children laugh and play in the hours before the dark. I strolled up by the monument and lay down on the ground. Then people started crying when they heard a battle sound. I don't know what came over me. For a moment I could hear the echo of a soldier's voice kept calling in my ear. Meet me at the pillar, son, meet me there at noon. I need you, brave young Irishmen, there's something we must do. Meet me at the pillar, son, it still is not too late. It's time to sing a freedom song, come soon, I cannot wait. I turned around to see this man, but nobody was there. In the distance I could hear the drums, yet a stillness filled the air. I closed my eyes and in my dream a soldier I could see. He said his name was Padre Pierce, and he kept on calling me. That awful night I lay awake, and many times I cried. I could not answer his command, no matter how I tried. There in the dark I did my best to say a silent prayer, that when they take him to his fate, he'll know how much I care. Meet me at the Pillar, son, meet me there at noon. I need you brave young Irishmen, there's something we must do. Meet me at the Pillar, son, it still is not too late. It's time to sing a freedom song, come soon, I cannot wait. It's time to sing a freedom song, come soon, I cannot wait.
I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see. I had a true love if ever a girl had one. I had a true love and a brave man was he. One fine Easter Monday, with his gallant comrades, he started away for to make Ireland free. For all around my hat I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see. He whispered goodbye, love, old Ireland is calling. High over Dublin, a tricolour flies. In the streets of the city, the foeman is falling, and we birds are singing, Old Ireland arise. For all around my hat I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see. In praying and watching the dark hours passed over, the roar of the gun brought no message to me. I prayed for old Ireland, I prayed for my lover, that he might be safe and old Ireland be free. For all around my hat I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see. The struggle was ended, they brought me the story, the last whispered message he sent unto me. I was true to my land, love, I fought for her glory, and gave up my life for to make Ireland free. For all around my hat I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see. His bandolier around him, his bright bayonet shining, his short service rifle a beauty to see. There was joy in his eyes though he left me behind him, and started away for to make Ireland free. For all around my hat I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see. For all around my hat I wear a tricolored ribbon, all around my hat until death comes to me. And if anybody's asking me why do I wear it, it's all for my own true love I never more will see.
They're still arguing about who wrote this song. I wrote it in 1959. Yes, I did. I close my eyes and picture the emerald of the sea, from the fishing boats that dingle to the shores of Dundee. I miss the River Shannon and the folks at Skibbereen, the moorlands and the meadows with their 40 shades of green. But most of all I miss a girl in Tipperary town, and most of all I miss her lips as soft as eider down. Again I want to see and do the things we've done and seen, where the breeze is sweet as Shalimar and there's 40 shades of green. I wish that I could spend an hour at Dublin's churning surf. I'd love to watch the farmers drain the bogs and spade the turf, to see again the thatching of the straw the women glean. I'd walk from Cork to Larne to see the 40 shades of green. But most of all I miss a girl in Tipperary town, and most of all I miss her lips as soft as eider down. Again I want to see and do the things we've done and seen, where the breeze is sweet as Shalimar and there's 40 shades of green.
I am a jolly ploughboy, and I ploughed the fields all day, until the thought came to my mind that I should be away. I've always hated slavery since the day that I was born, and I'm off to join the IRA, and I'm off tomorrow morn. For we're off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the bayonets flash and rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. I'll leave behind my pick and spade, I'll leave behind my plough, I'll leave behind the old grey mare, for I'll never need it now. I'll take my short revolver and me bandolier of lead. I live or die, I can but try to avenge my country's dead. For we're off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the bayonets flash and rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. I'll leave behind my Mary, she's the girl I do adore, and I wonder if she'll think of me when she hears the cannons roar. And when the war is over and good old Ireland's free, I'll take her to the church to wed, and a rebel's wife she'll be. For we're off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the bayonets flash Russian rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun, to the echo of a Thompson gun, to the echo of a Thompson
There's one fair county in Ireland with memories so glorious and grand, where nature has lavished its bounty in the orchard of Erin's green land. I love its cathedral city, once founded by Patrick so true, and it bears in the heart of its bosom the ashes of Brian Boru. It's my own Irish home, far across the foam, although I've often left it in foreign lands to roam. No matter where I wander, through cities near or far, my heart's at home in Old Ireland, in the county of Armagh. I've travelled that part of the county, from Newton for Gilcross-Maglen, around by the gap of Mount Lorries, and home by Blackwaters again, where the girls are so big and so hearty, more favoured than Erin go bra. Ah, but where are the boys from Colcoultra, like the boys from the county of Armagh? It's my own Irish home, far across the foam, although I've often left it in foreign lands to roam. No matter where I wander, through cities near or far, my heart's at home in Old Ireland, in the county of Armagh. My heart's at home in Old Ireland, in the county of Armagh.
Get out, you blacky tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show you like how you want medals down in planters. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilshannon Road. I was born in a Dublin street where the lion drums the beats, and the loving English feet, what's a lover us. And each and every night when me dad would come home tired, he'd invite the neighbours outside windows chorus. Oh, get out, you blacky tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show you like how you want medals down the planters. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilshannon Road. Let us see you tell how you slammed the great Bernal. We've done well and truly persecuted. Oh, where are sneers and cheers? You loudly let us hear where the leaders of 16 were executed. Get out, you blacky tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show you like how you want medals down the planters. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilshannon Road. Tell us how you salute our blood chill by chill, like Zulu spears from an arrow. Godspeed with a recitative of sailing meters going once. Get out your blacky tails, come on and fight me like a man. Show you like how you want melt down at Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely days of Petersham. Oh, get out your blacky tails, gotta fight me like a man. Show you like how you want melt down at Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely days of Petersham.
Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons. Every man must stand behind the men behind the wire. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons. Every man must stand behind the men behind the wire. Up through the little streets of Belfast in the dark of early morn, that these soldiers came a-rodding, wrecking little homes of scorn. Heal us all, crying children, dragging fathers from the beds, even sons while helpless mothers watch the blood pour from their heads. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons. Every man must stand behind the men behind the wire. Till we march behind our banner, we must stand behind the men. We will have them free to help us build the nation once again. All the people step together, proudly friendly on their way. Never fear and never falter, till the boys come home to stay. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons. Every man must stand behind the men behind the wire. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons. Every man must stand behind the men behind the wire. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day. A dismal dawn was breaking when they took her man away, not knowing what was his crime. Just what he was guilty of, not one of them could say, but they'd think of something in time. He says goodbye and remember, our day will come. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day.
What does it profit him, the right to be born, if he suffers the loss of liberty? Laws were made for people, and the law can never scorn the right of a man to be free. We are the people, we shall overcome.
We are the people, and we shall overcome. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day. Free the people, let them have their say. Free the people, let them see the light of day.
Folks, I'm going to sing you a song which is going to be on my new album, so I don't expect you to know it. So I just expect you to bear with me for 3.5 minutes. But if you look through the history of struggle and song, you'll find that often in struggle songs that the women who played their part in the struggles have been overlooked in the songs. We have a whole pile of songs remembering the men who played their parts in struggles all over the world. And often the women are overlooked There can be no struggle without the woman. So we'd like to do a song which is for all these women so callously overlooked in song. It's called I Believe in You, because we do. And it goes a bit like this. You don't know the words, but maybe you can stamp your feet and clap your hands and do all the rest of the stuff that you do so well. Well, I've been up and down these highways in the dead of night, singing songs about the justice I don't believe is right, but I believe in you. Well, I've seen 100 graveyards and a chance to say goodbye. I've never known an English soldier, but I've seen a couple die. But I believe in you. There's no flowers at the graveside from anyone at all, but your picture's in the paper, and I think that says it all. And all that I can do is maybe dedicate this song and try and shame the bastards that spelled your name wrong. I believe in you. When men behind the wire echoed up and down the street, you were planning revolution with your children at your feet. When the images of Ireland as a woman have all gone, it's the women of the movements that keep it moving on. I believe in you. Here we go. Oh, when your Catholic education has you up against the wall, don't worry, sister, I'll be there if you fall. There's women in the kitchen, there's women on the streets, there's women manning barricades, that's women on their feet. I believe in you. Yes, I believe in you. Yeah, no. For the woman, yeah.
We have a wee mashup going on. We've got Myrtle Beach, Bardeep CSC meets Hurry Boo Boo CSC and Deepest Darkest USA. They are sitting celebrating Independence Day. Queen Free, apparently Queen Free since 1766. Great friends of Celtic Dreams and great guys. God bless his brothers and fucking fire right in there.
Come all stout-hearted Irishmen, and come away with me. For Rhode Island calls you once again to wear her black beret, me boys, to wear her black beret. I saw it march in Terry Free, just over in the US of A. And from London streets I saw it march, the defiant black beret, my boys, defiant black beret. So come all stout-hearted Irishmen, would you come away with me? For Rhode Island I call you once again to wear a black beret, my boys, to wear a black beret. Well, Pierce and Cone were still alive and here with us today. Well, as sure as there's a God above, they'd wear our black beret, my boys, they'd wear a black beret. So come all stout-hearted Irishmen and come away with me. For Rhode Island that calls you one last time to boys to wear the black beret. And when the fight for justice ends and we're a nation free, well, we won't forget our gallant lads that wore the black beret, my boys, that wore the black beret. And God's curse be upon you Irishmen that to our cause betray and who persecute those gallant lads that wore the black beret, my boys, that wore the black beret. So come all stout-hearted Irishmen and come away with me for Rhode Island that calls you one last time to wear black beret, me boys, to wear black beret.
Has to be said, boy. Has to be said, boy. Excuse me, frog in my throat there. Excuse me. You know me, sometimes I'm pissed off at Celtic and everything. I don't have to turn this down. I'm pissed off, everything that goes on and all that. And then, see when I think of you guys are there, I think of you sitting there, your Green Brigade mates and all that. Just fucking, honest to God, you'll never know how much it warms my heart.
Another wee song we learned quite a number of years ago. We picked it up in Glasgow. So for all the folks over tonight, all our friends over from there tonight, a wee song called The Black Watch.
You've heard about the B-men, the cruel are you see. You've heard about the black attacks and bygone history. But there's another regiment that's ever called his own. They're known as the Black Watch, commissioned by the throne. And it's strolling down the falls, oh, with ray guns and gas, terrorizing women as they're coming out of mass. As sure as Scottish traitors we never will forget. Thank God we know the Irish sure aren't beaten yet. These soldiers come from Scotland, a place you all know well. The hardest parts of Glasgow, the teddy boys that dwell. They're given a British uniform, they're given a British gun. They join a British regiment to have themselves some fun. And it's strolling down the falls, oh, with ray guns and gas, terrorizing women as they're coming out of mass. As sure as Scottish traitors we never will forget. Thank God we know the Irish sure aren't beaten yet. When I go up and marry and have a little son, I tell him about the regiments and the terrible things they've done. And when he gets older and becomes a man like me, he'll become a volunteer and set Ireland free. And it's rolling down the falls of ray guns and gas, terrorizing women as they're coming out of mass. As sure as Scottish traitors we never will forget. Thank God we know the Irish sure aren't beaten yet. Rolling down the falls with ray guns and gas, terrorizing women as they're coming out of mass. As sure as Scottish traitors we never will forget. Thank God we know the Irish sure aren't beaten yet. Thank God we know the Irish sure aren't beaten yet.
Oh, Paddy dear, and did you hear the news that's going round? Shamrock is forbid by law to grow on Irish ground. St. Patrick's Day no more will keep his colour can't be seen. For there's a cruel law against the wearing of the green. Oh, the wearing of the green, the wearing of the green, the wearing of the green, oh, the wearing of the green. For there's a cruel law against the wearing of the green. Well, I met with Napper Tandy, and he took me by the hand. He said, how's poor old Ireland? Tell me, how does she stand? She's the most distressful country that ever you have seen. And they're hanging men and women there for wearing of the green. For the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. They're hanging men and women there for the wearing of the green. Then if the colour we must wear is England's cruel red, sure Ireland's sons shall ne'er forget the blood that they have shed. You may take the shamrock from your hat and cast it on the sod, but 'twill take root and flourish there, though underfoot 'tis trod. Oh, the wearing of the green, oh, the wearing of the green, oh, the wearing of the green, oh, the wearing of the green. 'Twill take root and flourish there, and we will all wear green. For the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. No more hanging men and women here for wearing of the green.
Try to sing some songs of glory, sing some songs of peace. In the end, it's the same old story. They're both too hard to read. People tell me they're sick and tired of seeing this place run down. I say, take your blindfold off, you hypocrites, and help get off the ground. Please say it isn't so. Why Willie and Danny had to go, the reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year. 70 shots between each body, none of us bullets missed. But for every trigger was pulled at Harlem, a volunteer we would win. 5 long hours, they left them lying there. The priest was turned away. Well, It's another step lower. Those SAS bastards you'll never forget again. Please say it isn't so. Why Willie and Danny had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year. Funerals were to prove their worthiness. Thousands they thronged through. Was the bust of Vice hovered helplessly over them. The raw they mounts to soon. And they emptied their magazines over each coffin. Finally the crowd were sad. So another day dawns, the guns will be out again. There's Willie and Danny and Fred. Please say it isn't so. Why Willie and Danny had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year. Say it isn't so. Why Willie and Daddy had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year.
I need to explain to the good doctor and Chris why I'm sitting here. It's now 4:48 in the morning in Glasgow and the sun's up. Well, the sun's up and you can. It's actually July and it's the greatest skies you've ever seen. But that's not a bad thing, because what's happening today in Glasgow is it's a big orange walk in Glasgow today, and what I'm doing is I'm staying up to get pushed out like that and play Republican songs and that. So I'll go to sleep and I'll miss it all. I'll just miss it all. I don't like to see any of them. So there's a wee bit of background for you. So right, another song. I might need to play one I've already played. Or something I've not played. There must be something I've not played. Let's have a wee look. I've not played this. I'll use Yanks like this one.
In a neat little town they call Belfast, apprenticed to trade I was bound. Oh, many an hour's sweet happiness have I spent in that neat little town. But a sad misfortune came over me, which caused me to stray from the land, far away from my friends and relations, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. I took a stroll down Broadway, oh, meaning not long for to stay.
who should I meet but this pretty fair maid, come a-traipsing along the highway. She was both fair and handsome, her neck it was just like a swan's, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
So I took a stroll with this pretty fair maid, and a gentleman passing us by. Oh, I knew that she meant the undoing of him by the look in her roguish black eye. A gold watch she took from his pocket and slipped it right into my hand. And the very first thing that I said was, "Bad cess to the black velvet band." Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. 7 long years penal servitude I spent down in Van Diemen's Land, far away from my friends and relations, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
Wee Willie John McFadgen was a loyal orange broad, who thought that a young Paisley was just one step down from God. He thought they ate the children in the backwoods of Ardoyne, and he thought that history started with the Battle of the Boyne. He thought that history started with the Battle of the Boyne. One day he took a brick in his hand and he dandered up the falls. He was mumbling up the Rangers and humming their east walls. He broke the big shop window to annoy the Pope of Rome, and he took a record player out and then he started home. He took a record player out and then he started home. Next night they had a hoolie in his local Orange Hall. Wee Willie took his player to make music for the ball. He chose a stack of records of a very loyal kind, but when the music started up, he nearly lost his mind. But when the music started up, he nearly lost his mind. This Fenian record player was a rebel to the core. It played the songs the Orange Hall had never heard before. For Dolly's Braes and Derry's Walls, it didn't give a fake, and it speeded up God Save the Queen till it sounded like a jig. It speeded up God Save the Queen till it sounded like a jig. It played the woods of Upton and the wearing of the green. Such turmoil in an Orange Hall has never yet been seen. It played the boys of Wexford and the men of 98.
But when it played the soldier's song, it sailed wee Willie's Spain. But when it played the soldier's song, it sailed wee Willie's Spain. For the boys were clean demanded, to the ground wee Will was thrown. They kicked his ribs in one by one to the tune of Garry-O. Then flew him out the window to a song about Sinn Féin. They kicked them all down Sandy Road to a nation once again. They kicked them all down Sandy Road to a nation once again. The Fenian record player was heard no nevermore. They brought it with vegan poles and threw it on the floor. But still the funniest sight, me boys, that I have ever seen. For the flashes flying out of it were orange, white and green. For the flashes flying out of it were orange, white and green. Wee Willie's up in the mental home, crazy as a coot. He sits there in a potted cell and toodles with his flute. But when he tries to play the sash, he always gets it wrong. For halfway through we always find he's playing the soldier's song. For halfway through we always find he's playing the soldier's song. There's a moral to this story, what it is I cannot say. Maybe it's the ancient verse that crime will never pay. If you ask me Willie McFudgeon, he'll say a crime be blowed. You want a pincher record player, do it up the Shankill Road. If you want a pincher record player, do it up the Shankill Road.
That hold communion with Southern Confederates so bold. And I'll tell you some men for the Union who in northern ranks were enrolled. They came to Missouri in their glory and thought at their might we'd be dismayed. But they soon had a different story when they met Kelly's Irish Brigade. When they met with the Irish Brigade, me boys, when they met with the Irish Brigade. Didn't those cowardly Lincolnites tremble when they met with the Irish Brigade? They have called us rebels and traitors, but themselves have thrown off that name of late. They were called it by the English invaders at home in the year of 98. The name to us is not a new one, though 'tis one that shall never degrade. Any true-hearted Irishman in the ranks of Kelly's Irish Brigade. When they met with the Irish Brigade, me boys, when they met with the Irish Brigade. Didn't those cowardly Lincolnites tremble when they met with the Irish Brigade? Not call us invaders, 'tis what states' rights and liberty we ask. And the Missouri will ever defend her, no matter how hard may be the task. Then let it through Irishmen assemble, let the voice of Missouri be obeyed. And the northern fanatics will tremble when again they meet Kelly's Irish Brigade. When they met with the Irish Brigade, my boys, when they met with the Irish Brigade. Didn't those cowardly Lincolnites tremble when they met with the Irish Brigade? When they met with the Irish Brigade, my boys, when they met with the Irish Brigade. Didn't those cowardly Lincolnites tremble when they met with the Irish Brigade?
In Derry's hills they mourn the sun. A brave young Irish soldier's gone. That flame he carried still burns on. For Houston's on forever. Freedom's gun has come at last. Justice for injustice past. Your tyranny is dying fast. For Houston's on forever. O guardian of our hills and dales, Tyrone and Derry love you well. No tortured in that age-block cell. For Houston's on forever. Freedom's gun has come at last. Justice for injustice past. Your tyranny is dying fast. For Houston's on forever. The scourge of Ireland's enemies, the SAS and IUC, unconquered still, your spirit's free. For Goose on forever. Freedom's gun has come at last. Justice for injustice past. Your tyranny is dying fast. For Goose on forever. Brave Francis Hughes, we're with us yet. Your murderers we will not forget. They feared you then, they fear you yet. For Goose lives on forever. Freedom's gun has come at last. Justice for injustice past. Your tyranny is dying fast. For Goose lives on forever. Goose lives on forever.
Oh, Willie Maley was his name. He brought some great names to the game when he was the boss at Celtic Park. You see, he taught them how to play football and made the greatest of them all. Gallagher and Quinn had left their mark, and they gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay. They gave us Johnston, Tully, Murdoch, Hall and Hay. Most of the football greats have passed through Parkhead's gates, all to play football the Glasgow Celtic way. "100 years with much success, then we found our great club in a mess, till the rebels came to town to overthrow the old board who had seen their day, and Rangers who had their own way, and to rise up and prevent 10 in a row. And they gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay. They gave us Lambert, Budley, Stubbs and an O'Neill. Most of the football greats have passed through Parkhead's gates, all to play football the Glasgow Celtic way. And then in 1995 It felt good just to be alive, and we're amongst the honours once again. The fans all cried out for Pierre. He won them the cup, but he's not all there, like the Canio and Georgie Cadete. And they gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay. They gave us Johnston, Tully, and Murdoch's gone away. God bless him. Most of the football greats have passed through Parkhead's gates, all to play football the Glasgow Celtic way. November 1997, back in paradise we're living, with 50-odd thousand seated here at last. Once again things are looking up. Wim Jansen wins the Coca-Cola Cup, and Jerry Adams wins in West Belfast. Then we won the league. And they gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay. They gave us Ireland, Dortmund and FC St. Pauli. Most of the football greats have passed through Parkhead's gates, all to play football the Glasgow Celtic way. Painted Celtic on the wall, and up the Ra on the Orange Hall, down in old Port Glasgow where he used to stay. He played the bass drum in the Wolftown band, then he crossed the sea to old Ireland, where he drilled and trained and joined the IRA. And he gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay, with an ASU of the South Armagh Brigades. Now he takes his gear and he waits outside Crown Forces gates for the RUC or the foreign enemy. Now in the new millennium, the Irishman O'Neill has come to take us into the 21st century. With Henrik back from injury, he made the miracle recovery, and he won 6-2 in his first Old Firm game. And he gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay, Neil Lennon, Packy Bonner, Charlie Tully and James Connolly. Most of the football greats have passed through Parkhead's gates, all to play football the Glasgow Celtic way. St. Patrick's Day had come around, then we won the League Cup on the national ground. Hat-trick Henrik lifted every prize, with his 53 goals and the golden shoe. We won the league flag and the Scottish Cup too, and they brought the treble home to paradise. And they gave us James McGrory and Paul McStay. They gave us Henrik Moravchik, Val Haren and Johan Mjalding. Most of the football greats have passed through the Gala gates, all to play football the Glasgow Celtic way. I said they play football the Glasgow Celtic way.
We seek him here, we seek him there, never to find is very rare. You can go to any single country in the world and you'll find dedicated followers of Celtic. Yes, you can look in Dublin town, Australia too, or County Down. The Tim Malloy is found in every street in every town, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of Celtic. Oh yes he is, oh yes he is, oh yes he is, oh yes he is. From County Clare to Singapore or China, America or Canada, you'll find him. You never hide his colours, 'cause these colours they don't run, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of Celtic. Oh yes he is, oh yes he is, oh yes he is, oh yes he is. In Germany or Holland and in Norway, in all the towns like Donegal or Marseille, Glasgow town is where he's bound to watch the famous hoops, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of Celtic. Throughout the years, we've had our times, 9 in a row, with Buckfast wine. 1967 is the year we all love best, 'cause we are dedicated followers of Celtic. Greatest team we've ever seen, the Lisbon Lions with Big Jock Steen, and now a new millennium with Martin on the throne, and he's a dedicated follower of Celtic. Oh yes he is, oh yes he is, oh yes he is, oh yes he is. County Clare to Singapore or China, America or Canada, you'll find him. You never hide his colours, 'cause these colours they don't run, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of Celtic. We seek him here, we seek him there, never to find is very rare. You can go to any single country in the world and you'll find dedicated followers of Celtic. Yes, you'll find dedicated followers of Celtic. Yeah, you'll find dedicated followers of Celtic. Donald Friendly QC is an ugly man, and he's dumb as any damn kid. But when you mention the IRA, he damn near flips his lid. Words like TAIG, take, or CELT, celt. These are words that make his funny wick sideburns melt, because his BIGOTRY became final today, because he sang about the TIMs and then he ran away. That's why I've spelled out some of these words so as the Huns can't speak. And that's why we are gonna win the L-E-A-G-U-E League. And then came Jock Brown's brother Craig, a loyalist through and through. He sang songs like FTP, and now he's gonna sue. He denies singing any songs about the Pope, the Provost, or the Papes. The silly little man doesn't know that his girlfriend's got a T-A-P-E tape. Because his B-I-G-O-T-R-Y became final today. Because he sang about the T-I-Ms and then he ran away. That's why I've spelled out some of these words, so as the Huns can't speak. And that's why we are gonna win the L-E-A-G-U-E League. And then came Big John Gregg, me boys, playing for all to see. Mimicking a flute with a big screw top, with some Huns from Bramalea. That's why I've spelled out some of these words, so as the Huns will never know. Words like T-I-O-C-F-A-I-D-H, chalky R-la. Because his B-I-G-O-T-R-Y became final today. Because he sang about the T-I-Ms and then he ran away. That's why I've spelled out some of these words, so as the Huns can't speak. And that's why we are gonna win the L-E-A-G-U-E League. And that's why we are gonna win the L-E-A-G-U-E League.
Was down by the glenside I met an old woman a-plucking young nettles. She ne'er saw me coming. I listened a while to the song she was humming. Glory-o, glory-o, to the bold Fenian man. It's 50 long years since I saw the moon beaming on strong manly forms, their eyes with hope gleaming. I see them again through all my sad dreaming. Glory-o, glory-o, to the bold Fenian men. Some died by the hillside, some died with a stranger, and wise men have told us their cause was a failure, but they loved their own Ireland and they never feared danger. Glory-o, glory-o, to the bold Fenian men. passed on my way. God be praised that I met her, be lifelong or short. I will never forget her. We may have brave men, but we'll never have better. Glory, oh, glory, oh, to the Bonfire men. 'Twas down by the glenside I met an old woman, a plucking young nettles. She ne'er saw me coming. I listened a while to the song she was humming. Glory, oh, to the Bonfire men.
Right, we'll be closing up this show. I'll be up entertaining you to about, I don't know, another 2 hours anyway. We'll be closing this show in about 15 minutes. Just a couple of songs. I'm going to sing a song. I'm going to sing a song before the end because I've not got the song on the archive. So I'm going to sing you, man. But anyway, we'll carry on with this. And remember, I'll take you right through to the fucking oranges are out, and then we can all shut the curtains, go to sleep, and just let them go on with it. Can't.
This one's another wee medley I've got.
This is Hutchie, by the way.
This is A Nation once again. This is one of my favourite songs of all time. Irish or no.
Fire was in my blood. I read of ancient freemen, for Greece and Rome who bravely stood, 300 men and freemen. And there I say, I yet might see a fetters rented twain, and Ireland long a province be a nation once again, a nation once again, a nation once again, and Ireland long a province be a nation once again, and whisper to that freedom's heart and service high and holy could be profaned by feelings dark and passions vain or lonely, and submit to God's right hand and lead to godly train, when righteous men must make our land a nation once again, a nation once again, a nation once again, and Ireland long a province be a nation once again. And as I grew from boy to man, I bent me to that bidding. My spirits of each selfish plan and cruel passion shall be made a nation once again, a nation once again,
This one's dedicated to Jeanette Finlay. I know she's been having a bit of a hard time there recently. Father just passed away. And usually this one's dedicated to the boys for the GB. But Jeanette, if you're listening, Godspeed, keep the chin up, life goes on. So read the roll of honor, what I am is bravest man. We must be united, a memory of the time. England, monster, don't think that you have won. We will never be defeated. What I am has such sons and those streets blockaded to break young Irishmen lay on the hill for justice while the young life sailed away for the race was I a soldier and to free the native land. He stood beside the leader, the gallant body sand, for the monkeys in the line, came a courage and armors held in the narrow streets of Derry. They miss O'Hara still, but they so proud they gave their young lives to break Britannia's hold. The names will be remembered as history unfolds. So read the roll of honor, what I am is bravest man. We must be united, a memory of the time. England, you're a monster, don't think that you have won. We will never be defeated. What I am has such sun. Through the water streets of Ulster, the black flags that sadly sway to salute tonight's battles, the bravest of the brave. Joe McDonald, Martin Hudson, Kevin Lynch, Ian Doherty. They gave their lives for freedom, the Thomas Macaulay. Oh, Michael Devine from Derry, you are the last to die. Your ain't brave companions of the mountain dead to lie. Your souls cry out, remember our deaths were not in vain. So fight on and make your homeland a nation once again. So read the roll of honor, what I am is bravest man. England, united, memory of the time. England, you're a monster, don't think that you have won. We will never be defeated. What I am has such sun. No, we will never be defeated. What I am has such sun. like, you know.
Well done, Archie boy.
What you do for us all.
We don't need to hear all that stuff. Right, I did promise you a wee song. I'm going to sing a wee song because it's American Independence Day and we've not got the song on, so I'm going to fucking sing it. Don't care. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning and I'm going to sing it. Hold on, I need to get a song set up, but first of all, just give me a wee second and I'll have to give you a wee song. Right, you ready? American Independence Day, you right? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the light that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thanks very much, good night, God bless you all. Chuck you all, we'll be back in here Sunday night. See you then, cheers.